Guys, that's cringe ass Nene baby. Guys, that's. Hold on. That's cringe ass Nene baby. So hold on. Do I have it? I have had. Oh my god. Okay, where's my meme folder? I have had. I have had this meme in my folder for 5 years. I had no idea. Actually, if I keep it like this, I think that might be better, right? Yeah. I think gourmet, for sure. I would put gourmet for sure. I'd scream and come. Well, I'd scream, run to them, and then we can come later. More flavor, that is. But, you know, it is in actually eating them that is really spun them away. Thing is that, like, yeah, I would need to manually redeem them. Which is good. Which is good. It's good. I do have a history here. You know what? I could take that. Am I real or AI? Never compare me to such disgusting language ever again. Real. I mean, depends on. Yeah. Please bully me. I'll come.
Handicap, I just cheered 5 bits.
No, thank you for the follow.
My wallet.
How dare you? Is that doing it right? Please bully me. We can do that in spades. Chat, kick this guy's ass. We got a few lockers we can shove this motherfucker in. Don't say I'm not generous. Don't say I'm not generous. Hi, scoundrel. I'm sorry, Soul. I'm sorry. But the like it's yes.
Middle mouse is like a point.
Oh, what was that? What is that? What was that? What is that?
It's me pointing at things.
Oh. Oh.
It's like, hey guys, tree.
All these bags of milk. Can we all wish happy birthday to Homo, please? Yes, actual Feliz Cum for Homo. And yeah, Bloodborne on PC for real. Everybody needs to be on it. Hold on. From my people to yours. Okay, from Dead by Daylight. Yeah, that was like my number 2 favorite killer. Love the Plague. What makes today Boy Pussy Thursday? What do you mean? Simply, it's Boy Pussy Thursday. You simply boy pussy on Thursdays. That's it. What does one do if they be female? Just pussy about. Yes, just simply pussy about. Exactly. Okay, so first, I'm gonna take the red one from the front, and then I'm gonna take the blue one from the back, and then we're gonna switch places, and Alright, let's see what we got. I love this arena's a fucking water park. This is awesome. Like we gotta find the fucking bayou.
Never soon in life. Don't think that carrot big because carrot big leaf because small leaf carrot big not leaf big size.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Or even Umineko. Sorry, I needed to gauge if there was any When They Cry fans on the chat right now. As like a who the f My guy, do you want to not stand on the fire? You're gonna... Okay, well, he blew up. Just a morsel. A little morsel of echoes. That's not there. Not there. No, not there. My face only on the face, okay? Rah! I love paying people to stab me in the face. Thank you for the follow, Renya. Welcome in. I love paying people to stab me in the face and stick metal into my orifices. Hi. Also, it is quiet. Damn. Sorry. Skills. He'll be fine. While my guy goes sleep, let's I'm not gonna throw it at the dog. I'll throw it at the neighbors that keep on showing up. He went to sleep. He just straight up fell asleep. You know. I wasn't looking at his HP. I had no idea. Could scratch that off my bucket list. I was sending you a DM soon, but I'll be sending you a code for a little game called Soulframe. Oh? What am I even watching at this point? You're watching me yiff a fox. It's called content. Kit, the best sick fuck? You're goddamn right. Oh hey, it's that spooky hollow that's running around us. He's so terrified. He's so scared. He's so spooked. Look at him. Dude, he does not want anything to do with this. He's like, get away from me. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, everyone. Hi, Fal. Hi, Scoundrel. Hi, Candy. Hi, Jace. Hi, Sakura. Hi, Eve. Hello, everyone. Candy, thank you so much for the 5 bits. That's actually so sweet of you. Time to see Kit do the event. Event? What event? Event? What event? Hi, Fen. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing pretty good. I had another day of, well, putting aside a couple little nibbles of bullshit that occurred. The event that started today in Final Fantasy XIV, the festival. Oh, right, Moonfire Fair came out. I already did like the little quick quest to get the mount. Cause I thought I'm gonna be in North Horn pretty much all day. But we can start off visiting there if people want. I mean the quest to do I'll go fuck myself, I guess. No! What do you mean? No, no, no. We'll go visit there. We'll go visit there. You'll have a moon something related event too. It's not. No, Moonfire Fair is just like what it's technically called. I forget the reason why it's called Moonfire Fair. I think it's to like. I mean, it's mainly to celebrate summer, but I think the name comes from. It's something related to like 14's own history, like in the game, because it was during that time when one of the supposed moons was growing and growing and growing in the sky, because it leads into the anniversary of the game. But it's basically the summer event. Yeah, I do mean Dolomites, but I'm trying to not be super specific for people who don't play Final Fantasy 14. I'm just trying to like have people understand in a way. Basically, years and years and years and years and years ago, there was a moon, supposedly a moon that was, you know, over time coming down and down and down and crashing into the planet, and over the updates and patches that followed that event, the moon itself grew in the sky more and more redder as it came coming down. Yeah, basically our Majora's Mask moment. Yeah, pretty much. It was a Majora's Mask moment over the course of like months. I'm just saying that's where the name Moonfire Fair comes in. But really, it's like a summer event that leads into the anniversary of the game. And sequentially the anniversary of that moment when it finally did impact the planet. No, what we can do is that we can go visit the event really quick. I want to see me do the jump puzzle thing. Okay. We can do that. We can give it a little visit. That's fine. We'll go do that. I was getting excited because Sky has Days of Sunlight as a summer event, but also has one called Days of Moonlight, which is somewhat summery, but also opposed to that one. So like, I guess leading into fall, we do have like a Halloween event after the anniversary. The only game where the devs successfully nuked their entire game and made it better. That is true. That is true. Normally, devs get to the nuking part and then that's it. They get to the nuking part and like they're like, all right, we tried. Move on. Destiny. I think it's at the end of this month, so I guess, yes. Oh, yeah, no, the end of this month is the anniversary event. So, somewhat similar. Somewhat similar. Yeah, I know you're just trying to give me shit. Eve, I saw you typed, currently dealing with a storm power outage, so I don't know how much I can be here. It's all good, Eve. Stay safe. Keep your phone charged. If you're dealing with a power outage, don't be doing anything. Keep your phone charged, get off Twitch. It's fine. Like, I appreciate it, but conserve your power. Get a power bank if you don't have it already. But in those moments where you do manage to get power, keep your phone charged. I even keep my phone charged when I know like a storm is rolling in, and like, I mean, it hasn't happened in my apartment yet, but you know, you gotta be safe. I'm gonna move to Lurkies. I have to continue my IT certification exams. Hey, it's all good, Earthy. Thank you so much for the lurking, and good luck with your exams. Really, best of luck too. No, but we can do is that we can go off and do that right off the bat. Then I'm gonna have to visit Costa del Sol then. Oh, but what I need then is I need a proper summer outfit. And if we're having a summer outfit, since we're gonna go visit the summer event, I may as well get rid of this. Can we finally see the chat blocker today? Okay. There. There's the chat blocker for today. For the week. Really? I'm upset I don't have a summer outfit. Oh yeah, they're not giving a summer outfit this year. That's a shame. They gave a summer outfit in the past. A few summer outfits in the past. And there are like a small amount in There's like a small amount of summer-related clothes that you can get on the market board. But the best you can get is like, I guess, the old summer stuff from the online store. They're all, they tend to be on sale. It's a mount this time. That's true. We did get a mount, which is pretty nice. I actually do really love the mount. I'll show you guys in a bit. It's this mount right here that we got. The inflatable Moogle ring. This little Moogle tube thing, which I absolutely adore. I love this thing. I'm gonna move it to, where should I move it to? I'm gonna replace my ancient airship with it. We get a mount. I can't even use mounts yet. Candy, what level are you? Aren't you like already past like level 30 as your highest class? That's so silly. It is so silly. I love it. You'll see. We'll show the whole summer area really soon. I need to change up my fit. So normally I'll adjust this fit here. All right. Well, I can look at this. What's this? I don't know. I'm gonna keep that. Highest class overall is 42, which is Fisher. Highest combat class. Probably not very far into the MSQ. No, but wait a minute. You chose your grand company, no? Where is my seasonal summer fits? Here they are. Here they are. Here's all the past summer stuff. And I mean, I did purchase... Well, this is also when they brought some back. Moonfire Affair 1.0, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2022, 2025. This was last summer. They gave us a, yeah, this was last summer. They gave us a whole, like, swimsuit. Look at that. Yeah, but I don't want to wear that. My favorite one was, 2022. Yeah, I love this set. I'm gonna keep the hand tattoos though. Somerset bottoms, sure. Or the Southern Seas trunks. Nah, I'll wear the shorts. I like these sandals. Yeah, I like these sandals better. As for glasses, I actually prefer these because I can like visor them to put them above my head. The neck will keep it naked. Same with the wrists. The rings, for sure. That's when we'll take off our rings. Our earring. We'll leave it like that. We like the sun one. Where is it? Here it is, Azema. Okay. Just to ensure the hands. Where? There they are. Okay. Save them. Apply. There we go. Reassign gear. No. Change glamour plate link to this one. There we go. You know what? For the entirety of summer, I can keep this fit on me. Yeah, I can keep it. Hi, Arleus. I'll be back later. All good, Sakura. I haven't. No. You have a quest you might need to pick up after picking up the Grand Company. Yeah, no. After you choose the Grand Company, then there's an additional quest that finally does give you a mount. It not only gives you a mount, it also gives you basically a pet, which is your chocobo. That's your first mount, and you can dress it up and level it up, and it can fight with you. It's like a whole system, but it also allows you to use mounts in general. But you get that after you finally choose your Grand Company. Little baby, I know, I love it. We're gonna have to go back to Costa del Sol, Limsa's Beach. I did find I was targeted by the rat cult. That's what the weird tiny rat handout thing was to everyone. I did read up on that. Oh, of course it'd be nighttime. But look, there it is. So during the summer, they've started to do this since about, I think, 3 or 4 years ago. They bring out this big cruise ship that has like a giant slide on the side, a climbing like jump puzzle, a whole pool. It's just a whole cruise ship. Oh yeah, on the mount. Yeah, and look at people just chilling it on the on the I love it so much. I think it's a one-seater only, right? Yeah, it's a one-seater only. It is adorable. That bitch is speedy. It's because of my that's just how that's the because I have the enhanced mount speed. Mount speed is not tied to the mount, it's tied to you. That's actually how fast flying is. Flying is automatically set to the fastest. Although, when you're on the ground, it's set to a somewhat slow pace. And you have to purchase an item that actually speeds up all your mounts on the ground. But it's like per area. Otherwise, you can, once you finish the level 50 base game story, like the original launch story, you get flying everywhere in the base game, and it's that fast. I do like how in the water it just defaults into there. There we go. But I think I was here last year, no? Or was it like 2 years ago? It's hard to say because during these past 2 expansions was when I had put the game down for some time. No, I was surely here last year. Where does it start? In Limsa, in the Aftway. You know, where like right next to where the Limsa Grand Company is. Why does it remind me of that Leeway Geo Festival in Genshin? Oh, I don't remember that. Didn't pay much attention to Final Fantasy XIV last year? Yeah, that's true. It's okay. Outside of the videos that I did, neither did I. Neither did I. You mean Lantern Night? Oh, okay, no, Lantern Night I do remember. Yes, I am doing a cult today. Candy just wants me to be here for today. But yeah, no, there's like a whole pool in here. It is kind of a shame that you can't use the inflatable new mount they gave you, because this place automatically has pools mounts deactivated on the ship. Could I join? Yeah, of course. You do have North Horn unlocked, right? Because everybody I ask, who I'm like, oh, do you have North Horn or anything like that? Like, nobody has North Horn. Yeah, you see, nobody. Why does nobody have North Horn unlocked? I was gonna go into North Horn. Somebody has a mount there. Look behind you. Where? Oh, you mean that? Wait, yeah, they do have the mount. Oh no, but look at the targeting ring. That's not the mount. That's literally the inflatable thing itself. Like, by itself. It's not actually the mount. See, I can't use the mount. It's just the model of it. Otherwise, these are just like either NPCs or other players. Well, that's definitely another player. A lot of people that are either like resting on the water or playing dead in the water. Like I say, I think it's doze. No. Is it rest? Is it C pose? Water lay? Water lie down? I don't know. I think it's water float. Yeah, water float. Okay. I don't know. I'm used to typing commands for emotes rather than just like going through the whole menu. I have too many emotes. My avatar is really cutie pie. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's water float. But somebody did bring their entire chocobo on board. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I thought that these were the NPCs from the Arcadion. But no, they're players cosplaying as the bosses from the Arcadion. That's actually really funny. I thought it was genuinely them. But no, they're actually just role-playing as this expansion's raid bosses. Like, just talking on the ship. That's awesome. This is part of why I love being in Crystal, because this community loves to do that on this mega server. Oh my god, and there's actually a player performing the electric guitar. What losers? Ah, you don't understand, Arisha. You're not from around here. I say as you're literally from Mateus. Is that Ferganator? No, that's not him. That's not him. He's very clearly... No, it's not him. Oh, you can also climb up from the rope here. And then there's another big deck over there, which to get to there, you have to ride these cannons over here. There we go. There we go. You can't make your own character be cool, so gotta take over Dancing Green. Such sad. Well, it's not Dancing Green. And besides, it was probably an alt. This guy I've been seeing run around all day here, though. Thank you for 135 streams. Oh my god, Candy. The fact that it's also literally you could see in Sky. I think I do remember something where you could fire that on that cannon, right? Is it a player? This is a player. Oh my god, you could walk along here. And I can't actually see any of your gameplay. I have to set it to 180p to keep my game going smooth. What kind of potato are you running? Is there a way to go back from here? Or do I have to, like, manually swim back? Also, wait, is this platform new? I don't remember this platform being here last year. But then again, I barely paid much attention to the game last year, so... Oh, well. It is? Okay, it is new. It is new. Yeah, I didn't remember it being there last year. Okay, we can ride this geyser, though, to shoot back up. There actually is a whole concert hall where there's a big piano in the middle and you can queue to perform, and there are tables all around. Oh, that's cute. Jump is making me pretty upsetty. Okay, let me try the jump. I kind of do wish that they had this and the other big jumping puzzle from the past. That was during Moonfire Fair also, right? So around a couple years back, they actually had a bigger jumping puzzle with like multiple sections. But they retired it, I think, starting 3 or 4 years ago when they introduced this cruise ship instead. And I'm like, they probably should have brought both. Like, they should have had both. Rather than one or the other. I don't like sometimes when they have this, this approach of only having one or the other. Not all of us have the internet you have. I have the lowest quality net I can get because it's, cheap. Ugh. Yeah, or probably because you're being chokehold by whatever ISPs you can probably get, which, yeah, I know, it's not on you. Hi, Dougie. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I say 2 on my own game is like 20 FPS. But I am running max, so... Oh, there's Elias. What the fuck is that jump? Oh my god. I don't have a job and I can't afford anything else. No, no, it's very fair. That's very fair. Oh my god. The fact that I'm having an unstable 20 FPS is not helping. And this fucking... The fact that it's in nighttime too is also fucking me up. Like, why is it that when we start at this time, it happens to line up with nighttime? Oh, it's annoying. Okay. Okay, now the problem really is this is the big jump. This is the big boy jump. Oh, okay. You just had to get a running start. I can barely see the damn platforms. And then I see up there. No! Alright, Deep Blue is is trying to make his way up too. He's preparing. Deep Blue is prepping. Hi, Colby. Okay, now this one. Oh, okay, I made it. 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 Once again. That nearly fucked me up. Okay. You just come at them at like an angle. Ooh. Oh, I'm so glad this game's platforming is generous. I'm so glad that hitboxes are like bigger than they really are. Okay. I made it. I made the first checkpoint. Oh, now there's the extreme version. Fuck this, man. What the fuck? Jump box boy jump. I hate this part because the platforms are like, they're curved downward and the first jump is so big. Actually, is it better to jump off and then... Okay, no, I made it. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Okay. Alright, not that bad. Not that bad, not that bad, not that bad. Okay. Alright. Okay. There we go. See? The dog can barely see where they are. Yeah, no, it's the thing is that I can barely... Okay, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Oh no, what happened to my game? Oh no, what the hell? What the fuck? Oh, look at that, crazy! It's daytime now! Yeah, sorry guys, my game capture kind of fumbled a little bit, but in that time, oh, it's daytime. Whoa, crazy, insane. Don't look at this. Anyways, hi Orca. Some movie magic, yeah, that Christopher Nolan style. How the fuck? Ironically, them adding the bow for the summer event was the best decision ever. No, believe you me, this was amazing. This is great. Like, out of all of the summer events that they've done in the past, this is the best inclusion they've done. Like, this is honestly pretty cute. It's fun. I'm just saying it would be nice if we could have both the cruise ship boat and the big obby. You know? We could have both. Oh shit, Deep Blue is running right past me. Oh, I can barely see. I can barely see. It's like... No! Oh, okay. I just jumped back onto the platform where I was at. Okay. 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 Dog, what is my fox doing? Can I use her as a platform? Some help? No? She doesn't want to help me up there? Is she just gonna chill in midair? Alright, cool. See, spiritually, to me, this is just basically Lola. It's got her colors and everything. Lots of NPCs here. Yeah, well, it's NPCs and like players cosplaying as NPCs, and I do like it when the players cosplay as NPCs. Finally halfway point. Let's go. Okay. Okay, this is the top. I was gonna say if there's like a third. Straight up, I saw fucking Geralt and Rowena, like the actual NPCs. Wait, really? No, I have seen some genuine NPCs here, but I missed Geralt. I didn't see him or Rowena. Maybe they're on the other side. Okay. And the special poor area that you can only get to in the cannons. Okay, so they're over there. I don't think I'd be able... I don't think even like my... I mean, I can see some NPCs that I can't make them out. Well, I'd have to I have to flash there at some point. Oh, that guy overshot it like crazy. I say as I was about to. Oh, I'm so glad 14 has such generous platforming. Okay. Okay. We are past the halfway point of this hard part. Dog, where the fuck do I go from here? Wait a minute, what? This is a trap, ain't it? Long jump to my 9? No fucking way. I feel like this has to be some sort of trap. Well, no, from this part that juts out. Dude, what? Non è possibile. Figlio di put. I didn't even come in at the right angle anyway. It was the angle. I can see the distance, but the angle was all wrong. Oh yeah, and we do have jog. You're doing great, son. Thanks. Air dad. No, I'm not doing that. Son of a bitch. Well, for anybody that's coming in, or any of you guys coming Northhorn with me soon, because I would like to get some P-Ranger EXP. Should I do Northhorn in my Summer Glam? I feel like I kind of want to do it in my Summer Glam also. What's Northhorn? It's that area that I've been on the past few weeks. So Candy, also context everybody, Candy did just recently start the game, but he is only level 30 on his highest combat class, but he is a level 42 Fisher. So he hasn't unlocked jobs yet. But he's just kind of like hanging around Limsa, so, you know. I'm just coming in my bed. Candy's still free to play? I believe so. Yeah, he has a level 42 Fisher, which is his highest class right now. The correct way to play the game, not gonna lie, fishing is king. Just like, fellas, just wait until he learns about ocean fishing. We're never gonna get him back after that. When he finds out about ocean fishing, it's truly over. When he finds out about big fishing, it was nice knowing you, Candy. To say it out loud. He'll figure it out eventually. You found out about dune fishing already? Oh yeah, fishing out in yeah. I need to do ocean fishing for the little shark, whale short creature. I did like big fishing to get like the level 50 title, and then I never looked back. I went through that one hurdle years ago back in Stormblood, and I'm like, all right, I'm done. I'm never touching this again. I gotta get back on it. I really do. I gotta get back on a lot of things. I have so many ideas of what I want to do with this game before Evercold is out. Like, I want to gear up my crafters and gatherers again, which, you know, they still have, like, yeah, 690 gear. I want to finally do fate leveling on all the areas before the new areas come out, so I can, you know, properly rank them up and get bicolor the gemstone shops. And, you know, as a way to then level up my chocobo. Because, you know what's the crazy part? Dude, it's kind of crazy how much I absolutely laud this game. And I kind of realized that after a certain point that I'm like, damn, I kind of barely interact with it compared to much people. I mean, provided I'm busy. I mean, granted, I'm pretty busy. I only have such a limited time to actually play Final Fantasy compared to how I used to. So I can't really interact with every single system that comes out. But it's also why, even though I don't interact with such systems, I still never really agreed with, you know, that whole prospect that that people had for Dawn Trail being like, oh, there's no content. And here I am being like, there's actually, at times, way too much content. In a good way. I just don't interact with it. Which really, you know, unless you're talking about Endwalker, but we're not talking about Endwalker. Now the Endwalker is over, now the whole thing of, oh, there's no content is just a self-report of, I just don't want to do said content, which, like, that's not my problem. That's your problem. You've not even talked about Variant Dungeon in the Advanced Mode? That is true. I did only one run of every Variant Dungeon, and I never looked back. I still have to do those. I still have to do those. Xana practically has been begging me. I love the Endwalker title screen. Oh, I figured you'd be like doing the... You saw all the title screens in Endwalker, so pretty. Damn, you peeked behind the curtain. Well, I mean, that expansion's been out for years, so that's a given. Do you want your lantern staff with the lit wisp? You can get that from Advanced? No. Because I actually didn't like the lantern staff. I'm gonna be real with you. I did not like the Credendum Black Mage weapon. There were a lot of other weapons though that looked really good, like the Reaper one. Oh, that's probably my favorite out of the Credendum weapons. I love a good amount of the Credendum weapons, but I did not like the Black Mage one. Me who like the funny little lantern, it's giving who goes there. Honestly, I can't wait until I'm done with my Black Mage staff ranking video, because I'm gonna make a lot of people upset with it. It's because, see, for me, I'm a little biased when it comes to the aesthetics of Black Mage staves. I'm just very particular. I'm just biased. What the fuck are you doing up there? I'm just biased when it comes to how a staff should look. Oh, it's QB. But also having the Lantern of a Staff, having a lantern as a staff also reminds me of Jax. And I just couldn't stop thinking about that, and that also kind of like worked against it, because all I could think of was not Jax. Was it Jax? What's his name? No, it is Jax. Not Jax Amazing Digital Circus. Jax from League, yes. Not Amazing Digital Circus Jax. Jax from League. Yeah. I confuse him and Zach's name all the time. Because I'm stupid. But I don't know. I see the lantern as a weapon and all I can think of, like, what if I had a real weapon? I don't know. That's just where my brain goes. Again, I'm just very particular about how Black Mage staves should look. Which, it should come as to no surprise what I would rank as the bottom of the list of my ranking ahead of time. Like, if anybody can clock what I would rank as the worst Black Mage stave in the game, I think it would surprise literally nobody. Not that you'd agree, but what I obviously would rank as the lowest. When I say Jax, I think of Mortal Kombat. Okay, now I think of the Endwalker Relic Black Mage one. I'm gifting you a sub for that. I'm not kidding. You're just straight up getting gifted a sub. You clocked it. You got it. You got it. You got it. I fucking hate
Kit VT has gifted a sub to illegal underscore.
that weapon. I fucking hate the final step of the Endwalker relic. And it's so funny because it just feeds into the big meme of my channel, which is I absolutely despise Endwalker. You had it first guess. Like, there wasn't even any hesitation. You're just like, Endwalker relic. I'm like, yep. It's also my least favorite relic set. That's why I guessed it. The thing is that I love the look of all the other steps beforehand. I really enjoyed the look of all of the other Manderville staves before it, which is why when I saw the final version of all of them from everybody, I thought like this was 100% a scrapped trial relic. Not even a relic, a scrapped trial weapon from Dawn Trail. It's so bad. Like, again, it just feeds on to my meme levels of how much I absolutely fucking hated Endwalker. That on top of the fact that you have to do the entire Manderville quest line just for that, and the work towards it are just poetics. It's laughable. It's laughable. Like, I'm not kidding. You see my journal right here? This is the first quest of the Manderville quests for Dawn Trail. Not this patch, for Dawn Trail in general. I picked it up 3 days ago. Look, you can even see it right here. It's patch 7.15. I did not interact with this quest for 2 years. I've actively avoided doing it because that's how bad of a taste everything just got me to it. And even then, I'm only just now barely paying attention to it. Just to be like, okay, you know what? I think I got the stink out of my mouth from the Manderville quests. I think I'm ready to pick him back up on it. Can we see said staff? You know what's funny? I don't have it. Out of all of the relics I've ever gotten, it is the only one I genuinely threw away. What I can do is this. Hold on. I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys. But it is indeed the only weapon I've genuinely thrown away. Like, discarded, forever deleted. I don't want it in my inventory anymore. That's what it looks like. Now, if you're not used to Final Fantasy in general and you haven't been playing this game and you don't know, you know, maybe to a regular person you're like, it looks okay, it's fine. But you need to understand the context of relic weapons in general. Relic weapons are supposed to be the defining weapon of your class for the entire expansion. It is supposed to end up being something you grind out and put work towards for the entire expansion for these 2 to 3 years that you're gonna be on this portion of the game. That ends up being the best weapon in the entire expansion. And it's supposed to be unique to every job. And instead what they did was they made every single weapon of this final step look the exact same. That looks bad. Yeah, if you understand, it doesn't give me, again, yeah, I know it doesn't give Black Mage because I have a specific idea and aesthetic in mind for what it should be. Oh my god, Candy, thank you for the bits. Is that a planet? No, it's just a regular cyber staff. It's just cyber holographic stuff. Like, I can bet you if this was actually from like a boss where all of the weapons are themed on the boss, or from a dungeon, not that dungeons drop weapons, or from a raid where again the weapons are themed after the raid, then I wouldn't shit on it as much as I am now. However, no, this is from a weapon series that you have to put a lot, like, by a lot of work. I mean, you have to do, like, oh my god, this is the annoying part. You have to do a quest line that spans the past 10 years of the game. A quest line that barely does much other than it's supposed to be a side story for like funny business. You're not supposed to take it seriously. You're not supposed to have anything serious coming out of it. It's just a side story for funny, you know, goofs and giggles that you're just supposed to do on the side. And then in the expansion, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, this whole quest line you've been doing, now we're gonna tie these best weapons to it specifically. Now, if you haven't done those quests beforehand, where you just wanted to enjoy it in your own time for the fun of it, just to experience the story, well, now they're tying this whole weapon that's supposed to be the strongest in the expansion. Well, now you have to go do all of that to interact with the content of this expansion that came out years later. And when you do finally get to it outside of that, all you do is just spend the end game currency that you get from every duty. No other work toward it. No one was doing it, and they put a lot of work into those quest lines, so they finally give a reward for doing those quests. Like, which is insane to me, because I feel like that made people want to do it less. It made me want to do it less. Again, I did not touch Manderville for years. The Endwalker Machinist one is the only one that I like. It's the only one that I like. Funny enough, it is actually the only one that I tolerate. No one forced you to do the relic weapon. No one forces you to do anything in this game. I said you had to do and you needed everything from before. Yeah, no, it couldn't be its own separate thing. It's the fact that it required all of the other quest lines from all of the previous expansions, from all of the previous years, to even start up on it. So if you weren't caught up with it by then, well then, you're shit out of luck. Go do them right now. It was such a bad decision. It's such an awful fucking decision. Only to have the relic end up being like this. I had to do all from Aromaborn starting. I probably had an easier time with the Endwalker relics than most people, since I do enjoy Manderville and was up to date to it. So yeah, no, and I did too. I enjoyed Manderville also. I was also up to date with it. I enjoyed it in my own time on the side, but having it tied to the relic just it changed the incentive of it from it being like a side for fun thing to a chore. And it gave me a bad taste to it that I just straight up stopped interacting with Manderville in general once I was finally done. Up until 3 days ago when I finally picked up the quest. I don't understand the complaint, oh no, I have to play my game to do more stuff in my game. The relic weapon is supposed to be something that you have to work towards over time to make it more personal to yourself. And how it's supposed to end up thematically is supposed to be tied around your class. That's what they basically nearly all have been, is tied to your class. This does not feel tied to my class. That all stopped in Heavensward? What do you mean that all stopped in Heavensward? We had Eureka and Bozja that had us do and put work towards the relics then, and they didn't need anything, any requirements from beforehand. Relic weapons lost their specialness when they put it into field ops and made one-time steps. One-time steps were from this expansion when it was just tomes. Well, from Endwalker. I think they had a good balance with this one. Nope, they came in at Basra. Let me go back and see what the where is the relic? Resistance weapons, that's what they are. Don't you remember the 120 normal raid step? 120 normal raid step. Where you had to do duties 120 times? Right, anti-tower. Yeah, when you had to collect the memories and the recollections. I remember these, yeah. The Alliance raids. We needed screws and books and crystals from Alexander, Omega, and Eden. Where was that? Where was that? Where was that? Where was that? This was years ago. Ah, I found it. The Axel and Spring. I remember these. You either did them from skirmishes or CEs, or you did them from Omega and Alexander. Those were all one-time steps. Second one-time grind. Yeah, that's one step out of all of this. The problem with this relic was that the entire process was oversimplified and made to tie to an entire prerequisite chain that had nothing to do with this beforehand. Only for all of them to have no real work put into it, but then for the final step to look like this, where the final step of the weapon had it just looks like this, where there's like no uniqueness between the weapons thematically. Let alone with all the steps beforehand. Let me see if I can pull up. Where's my... Actually, I do have my previous one here. This was the step right before this. Which, oh, look at that. It actually looks like a staff for a mage. And has similarities with the step beforehand. I agree on it looks like shit. Yeah, well, that was my primary point, was that it looks like shit. But it feels like shit getting it. Which adds on to me thinking like it looks like shit. Like I said, if you had that weapon look-wise, and you tied it to any other, like, again, if it dropped from a boss, or from a savage raid or something, right? I would not be shitting on it as much as I am now. The problem is that it became the relic weapon. You cannot, like, nobody can really convince me unless word of mouth from Yoshi P himself, directly from him, says that no, this weapon was not a scrapped trial weapon from Dawn Trail that we just threw up, that we threw out and put in an Endwalker during development. You can't convince me otherwise. Tomes were kind of asked, but having a Manderville is not a deal breaker for me. In terms of effort, because in terms of the effort put in, the objective effort put in, and I guess time sink, because you could just, you know, skip cutscenes. It's not, it is less effort. It's, oh, how am I explaining this? It is the feeling is the problem. we're getting into subjectives here. Objectively, the Endwalker relics are the easiest relics, hands down.
Alabaster has been devoted for 32
Also,
months.
Raven, thank you for
Oh,
coming
look,
in, and
I've been
thank you
subbed
for the
forever
resub.
now.
You have been sub forever. Oh my god, you haven't been announcing it though on stream. Really, thank you for sticking with the sub. I mean, if you have to stop the sub, I understand, but either way, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Anyways, Raisha, I'm not arguing the objective effort put into it. Nobody is. Everybody already can already agree that yeah, getting the Manderville level 90 Endwalker weapon is like the easiest out of all the relics so far. But subjectively, that's part of the problem. Because again, we're getting into the subjectives. The subjective is that the Manderville quest beforehand had nothing to do with the relic for it. If it was a thing of, oh, here is a quest that is somewhat related to Manderville, but you don't need to do any of the quests beforehand, that would make it so much more easier for anybody who hasn't been caught up with the Manderville quests. Yes. But for somebody that does enjoy the Manderville quests, which again is supposed to be a side for fun, no stakes, enjoy it in your free time, maybe have a laugh if that's what you like, which I did like, it soured it for me. And now people who don't like the Manderville quests beforehand like them even worse. And the people who used to like them, like me, don't really like them anymore. I'm only just now, after 2 years, picking back up on it. You don't need to play any previous expansion, just start an Underwalker and you understand everything? For the Manderville quests? I'm not understanding what you're saying. For the Manderville quest, you have to start from the very first quest, all the way in A Realm Reborn. How are you going to understand the characters if you don't do the quests? Yes. And I said I would have liked all of that skipped. Not necessarily skipped, but separate from the prior quests. Where the prior quests could be optional otherwise and left to their own devices. It's not a skipping, it's a separation. That would have been nice. I came to pop in, popping out. All good, Raven. Thank you for popping in anyway. But I am not making these damn jumps. No, I'm not making these damn jumps. I lost the mojo. Let me go back to Northhorn. I wonder if I should also put my gear. Let's see. Where's my OC set? There it is. All in pajamas. You know what? I can't put glamour plates here? Oh, let me go back to Tuliolol. I think that would have confused people more. This sudden guy you've never met before is telling you about mystical weapons. But Geralt is still there. Like we're thinking about you're thinking about wanting to rewrite the entire quest line, which like yes, at this point we would have to rewrite the entire quest line. Like what's done is done. It's already there and done with. What's the perfect age for this stream? 18 and over? Don't give up. Shame on you. I have to go do content. There we go. I think my hat... Yeah, my hat is +1. Ah, it's okay. I'll stick with this for the day. That's fine. Hi, Haru. Hi, Elias. I can put away my weapon so it's not just sticking out behind me. I want to join. Are you on Crystal already, Orca? Aren't you normally on Ether? Where are you? How's you? I'm good, Haru. I hope you're doing good too. I just think people are whiny for no reason over the Manderville stuff, and I still think that it is an ugly fucking weapon. Like, I'm like, again, it like, out of all of the Black Mage staves, because that is the point of this conversation, it is still objectively the worst Black Mage stave to me in the game. Now, I am somebody who actually used to really, really, really enjoy the Manderville quests. I really did. I really did. And I'm only just now picking back up the whole, like, okay, I got over my irritation. Again, I get it. I hate Endwalker as a meme, but I'm just now picking it back up after so long, and now I can just sit back and get back to enjoying Manderville as it was before, which was a no stakes, no work necessary, just enjoy it in your own time and be chill about it and have fun. Again, we're arguing subjectives here. Because when you tie a important weapon like that, which at the time, you know, it does end up being the strongest weapon in the game. When you tie an important weapon like that, it makes the entire experience a chore. Because you have to think about all the newer players who weren't caught up like I was back then at that time. Again, granted, my hatred for Endwalker probably amplified the it even more. It gives them content to do, but I believe you are just biased. I am. I mean, everybody is biased to a degree, but I am especially biased, yeah. The issue is the feeling that is tied behind it, though. At this point now, right? Because Endwalker is over with, okay? Endwalker is over with. Endwalker is done now. At this point right now, now that Endwalker is done with, now the relic weapon is basically a bonus at this point. It doesn't matter anymore. We're over it, right? The only people that relic matters to is people who are doing min-eye level content. And even then, the current relic that we have, that's the one you should go for anyway instead, because that has the better stats. Same system in the end, but that's what it has right there. So at this point now, it's just a fun little bonus. But at the time, it felt way different. Relic weapons are always side content. You're never forced to do it. Like, you're never forced to do 90% of the game. It just happens you didn't like the side content and forced you to do. Yeah? I mean, the fact that this too is that I already did that side content. Going into a relic weapon hating the content is always going to end up with you hating the relic. But I did like the content beforehand. That's the thing, though, is that I actually did really enjoy Manderville beforehand. I was a big fan of the Manderville quests before. I really enjoyed the Manderville quests before. Those are one of the very, I mean, I try my best to pay attention to every quest line before. But even before then, when they announced, oh, the relic is going to be tied to the Manderville, even before it came out, I thought that this was a really bad fucking decision. I don't understand why you hate it, because it now has reward. Because at the time, the reward was, it turned it into a chore. At the time, the reward was something special. The reward being the relic weapon that you've worked towards through the entire expansion. That's supposed to be a bit more personal to you compared to other things that you're supposed to get. At this point, now it's just a fun little reward to tack on the side. Because it's basically just glamour at this point. Sounds like the mission issue is that it's tied to a questline that starts way back in Realm Reborn and follows across expansions rather than centered in said expansion. Yes. Isn't every quest line started from ARR? The MSQ is a straight line. You're getting way too in the weeds with this. Where are you, Orca? Where are you, Orca? There you are. Is this everybody that's online? You can disagree, Raisha. I'm not convincing you. We've already said that. I'm not trying to convince anybody. You can disagree. I'm just explaining my reasoning. Having to go back and do old content is not a bad thing. It's never a bad thing. I mean, literally what we do every Tuesday and Wednesday is just doing the old content. Y'all are just whiny? I'm the one speaking. Who's the y'all? I'm the one speaking. Tell me something I don't know. I guess he means me. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. All right, who else is coming along? Not much people on, although then again, this is always often doesn't refresh this well. That's the annoying part about this friends list is it doesn't update everybody if they're not in the same server as you. So there are some people who are like offline, and some people who are like, the friends list say they're offline, but really they're on. Because they're like across DCs. I'm sadly stuck in a little stuck in an RP. All good, cheese. Reminds me I gotta eventually add you in the game. You do. You have to hop over to Crystal. Which you can do that from the character selection screen, because I think you said you're on Dynamis, right? How do I even do that? So when you log out of the game, I'm not going to do it right now, but when you log out of the game and go to the character selection screen before you like properly log in, you right click your character name and you put travel to another data center. And then from there, you can move your character onto a different data center within NA. Like to Ether, to Primal, to Crystal. And then from there, you can log in and then freely jump between all the servers in that data center. 7 MS? Yeah, that's my ping. Well, right now it's 63. It's never been below 60. It used to be at like 120. Yeah, but you know how to server jump, right? Not DC jump. You know how to server jump? Have you done that before? I could probably do that real quick then. I mean, no rush. We're gonna go into Northhorn regardless, so I won't be able to access the friends list by then. No? Okay, so when you go to the Aetheryte, you know, the big crystal in the middle of the city, in Limsa, in Gridania, and Ul'dah, you right-click on it and it says, like, visit another world server. That's how you can jump between all the other servers within Dynamis. You don't have to log out or anything. You can just jump between there. But to go to another data center and explore their servers, that's when you have to log out and move your character to that data center. And mind you, when you log out, you have to move your character back. Otherwise, you're staying on that data center. Like, wherever you log out, whatever server you're on, you're in that server. You don't automatically go back to your home. I mean, you can go back to your home from your character selection menu and move them there from there, but no, otherwise, if you're just logging out, logging in, you're logged out and logged in wherever you last left off. Yeah, no, after stream. No fucking way is tower. Well. We doing tower? We doing tower? Anyone for a tower? God damn. Cryptic, thank you for the follow. Son of a bitch. Well, what the hell am I bringing now? I mean, 100% I'm gonna be leveling, oh, fuck. Fuck. Ah, well. To be honest, personally, I'm kind of happy we don't have to do tower immediately. I am a little happy we don't have to do tower immediately. That is really funny, though, that, like, for the third time, we've had to basically get tower as soon as I spawned in. That's okay. That means we can do Fates and CEs. Oh, what I should do, though... All good, Foul. Occult Treasure Site. Okay, yeah, no, my coffers have not fully spawned in. Ah, fuck it. I happen to be nearby it. I'm waiting for all my bronzes to respawn anyway. I may as well. Can't pass it up. Behold the worst mage gameplay ever. By me? Wait, where are you? Oh. I'm gonna have to judge you, Orca. Did I get the pure white just now? Wait, I did. Ooh, a pure white. Yeah, I've been getting a good amount of general purpose dyes here and there. There's a fate northward. I'll invite people. Fuck it. GP pure white, doesn't that sell quite well? It does, but the pure whites and pure blacks are the ones that I would want to like keep with me because I would like to like actively use them. All right, let's see how good this Phantom Aim is. I'm getting a good amount of direct hits in. Suspiciously, I have not crit at all. Oh, okay. At least my Flare Star, like my Flare Star DHC'd. But it's so funny how I got the direct hit crit of that after Phantom Aim fell off. But no, I have a these two I definitely would want to keep. It's funny because earlier today I actually thought of, oh fuck. Earlier today I actually did ooh, I thought that guy was after me. I thought it would be really nice if they consolidated the general purpose dies into one slot rather than having them all be separate. Because yeah, we've got the wide spectrum number 1 and number 2, but it would be nice if we had, you know, a number 3. Can't because they sell them on Mog Station. They sell those for money. They wouldn't do that. No. There are two different ones though. Like there's the general purpose one and then there's the regular version. Like these are technically two items. This is not the same item, even though they're functionally the same. Yeah, but it's a free and a paid. Well, that's when I thought, oh, you might have the same idea I have. It would ruin the market? I mean, yeah, this ruined the market for all the other dies also. It's just a matter of convenience. White and black sell for the most. That is true that there is a staunch difference between all the other general purposes and those two. Buy blue, convert it to white. So what I was thinking is that, like, you know, on the store, they could change it to one single item. So where it is, you know, the paid version, the Mog Station version, or the in-game version. The only reason why this market for this die was ruined is that you can get this one from any NPC. That's really what hit the market. But the rarities of these would stay the same. It's more consolidating them into a single slot. So what I thought was, if they could just bring all the general purposes into one slot, like there is an NPC where you can convert the general purpose stuff, and we know those are two different item IDs, where you can convert them into one slot, right? And the same thing would be for the paid versions, where again, those would just be one single item they sell on the online store from then on. The only thing I'm then wondering from what you bring up is, like, I feel like they'd have to, like, shadow drop that rather than announce it. Because if they announce it, that could cause a frenzy. That could cause an economic frenzy. That's the thing I'm thinking of, because that's what I did. That's what I did when they announced the die consolidation beforehand. But they'd have to shadow drop that in order to get this to work and not fuck things up too bad. What they could do is that they could keep the blacks and whites fully separate. That way, just convert everything else into a single slot, but keep black and white separate, because black and whites are like the most popular. I think that would be the only way. Yeah, I think that's a way that it could work. I think that's a way that it could compromise. Because again, yeah, when you bring up the white and black, if they were to like announce that, oh, we're gonna be consolidating all of these into a single slot, yeah, no, I could foresee like an absolute frenzy in the market where everybody's like panic buying every single one of like, I don't know, fucking general purpose dark brown because it sells for nothing. Or everybody ends up selling all the other ones for stupidly high prices then, and again, economic frenzy. So they'd have to shadow drop it. And the only way I guess there wouldn't be that much craziness would be if yeah, they shadow drop it or they keep white and black as separate. Which I wouldn't mind. Again, my concern is just making everything else be more convenient into one slot. Because I'm basically ignoring all of these other ones. Like, sure, pastel purple is fine. I'm barely going to use it because I only have the one. The metallic gold's pretty nice, but I'm never going to use metallic silver, really. Or dark red or dark green compared to that. But white and black? No, I'd be using them like crazy. So yeah, if at the very least they could, consolidate all the other ones, that'd be nice. Okay, I'm seeing Phantom Aim working. That was a good amount of like prior crits. Kid, aren't I sending a couple million gil? No need to be shy about my pastel purple. How much do I have? I haven't really looked. 14.8. But I think about a good another mill waiting to be sold in my retainers. It is a little funny too because I went to. It is funny that we're talking about Gillen making money because I remember that I used to, again, before they did all this like consolidation shit with the current dyes, a good amount of my initial millions of gil was actually from selling the Beast Tribe exclusive dyes. Like, I would purchase the Arum-Reborn Beast Tribe dyes and then sell them for an excruciatingly unfair amount of gil, and I would just wait. I wouldn't wait, I wouldn't undercut anybody, I just wait. I would just wait, and eventually someone would willingly cough up the a couple 100,000 or $1 million or something. And I'd have my way with that money. I made like, I think about 8 million back in Stormblood in like a single day. It is kind of funny because, like, honestly, interacting with the economy of Final Fantasy XIV taught me about economics itself in general. More than I did before. Gotta pop this. Want to play a true economic game and play the markets? Go play OSRS. I really do want to one of these days. A lot of those like older MMOs that I never really got a chance to play back in the day, I really do want to play them for real one day soon. I mean, I've even mentioned before how I want to play even World of Warcraft soon. Where are the crits? There we go. God, I can't imagine how this would stack with like Battle High. OSRS is more of a second monitor game unless I'm doing bosses. I mean, for a first go around though, could be interesting to watch and see how it plays. I never really experienced it myself though. Okay, Occult Featherfoot. Quickly dash 15 yams forward. Oh, okay, it's on Avant. Oh, wait a minute. Did I ride a bird? Hold on, I think I rode a bird. Oh, I do. It was the falcon. Yeah, 2 falcons and the unicorn. Okay. Let's head back. Future Falconer class trust. For a first go, I suggest doing free to play and finishing that and see how I feel after that. No, yeah, probably I would definitely do free to play first. Honestly, though, the introduction of the wide spectrum dives gives me hopium for getting a color pickle for dye one day. Like, you just input a hex code, RGB value, HSL, you get exactly that color. I mean, they're giving us a color picker for character creation. And even then, doesn't current character creation kind of have the foundations of a color picker right now already? They added RGB values to colors not too long ago, which was huge. But they're giving us a color picker for character customization in Evercold. So yeah, I think an actual color picker for gear dyeing is absolutely on the way. No. I be greedy. No, absolutely be greedy. But I'm saying I'm sure it's very, very, very likely that in Evercold they're gonna be like, yeah, no, the wide spectrum dye, yeah, now it's a color picker. Just go fucking crazy. I don't give a fuck. Which good, because it's like there are some pieces of gear that you wanna dye, right? But like let me pop on my healer. It's so funny because I actually had this problem exactly yesterday. So this is my Sage, right? This is my Sage Glamour. If you notice, the glove is not the same color as the sleeve here. It's like a lighter, muted brown. While this is very clearly a much darker brown. But if you go into the neutral lighting, it's not that much different. Of course, it's neutral lighting. So I'm thinking, okay, I want to match it more. So what do I have to do? Okay, put a darker brown. cobalt brown. But then you're like, it might be too dark though. I don't think it'll match. So it's like, okay, we'll put in a little bit of a lighter brown. No, it's not the same. Okay, a more muted brown. No, it's like, it just barely gets close to that right kind of brown to match this. And if I were to dye the other coat, the texture just doesn't match up. I would love if they could add, yeah, a color picker, and also to not have to only see neutral lighting when you're displaying and previewing gear. I would love if they could have area previews like they have in the Esthetician, right? And daylight previews. I would love that, because sometimes there are some things where you dye it because it looks good in the super neutral lighting in the default character viewer, but then you go out into the world where you're outside of that neutral lighting and you're like, oh, this was a lot better in my head. I have a really good feeling that's what we were seeing in Evercold. Surely. I am very fortunate that one of Griff's main colors is included in the dye system, but I did also work backwards. Good. At my funeral, I take the flowers off my grave and throw them in the crowd and see who's next. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Current purple, my beloved. Grape purple, my beloved. Grape purple, or very rarely lavender purple. It kind of depends on everything else that I'm wearing. But typically grape purple, or maybe at times violet purple. But usually currant or grape are usually my go-tos. You know, when I'm not wearing pure black. Anyways, how are you, Alex? Look at my little birdie. I'm good. Just took a melatonin gummy. Are you looking to go to sleep soon? Let us pop some offensive aria. Ha ha ha! Okay, it didn't interact with the Phantom Aim cooldown. Wonderful. I gotta be up for at 5:40. What the hell? Why then? Okay, back-to-back crits. Okay, back-to-back crits. There we go. That's the kind of shit I want to see. Okay, we are 45. It should be here. $45 is divisible by 3. What is wrong with me? I'm so stupid. Okay, 44, I can stay here. Knowledge level 5 death. I can stay right here. There we go. I just need an excuse to use it. Of course, technical has to come in way later. At least it lines up with the Phantom aim. I've been sick the last 9 days. That's going to be my first day back. I hope you have been feeling better. 43. I should be fine here. Now it's level 4. Yes, I am. I am loving Occult Featherfoot. Okay, now it's level 44. Okay, I can stay in the Prime Knowledge one. That's obvious. I was too greedy. Oh, I'm living through the skin of my teeth. Our tower's gonna pop. Oh, we did it. There we go. Already 20 XP away from level 3. Which increases rate to 30%? Holy hell. I'll end up doing like 50% crits at that point. Also, welcome back, Fel. I kind of wonder if playing Summoner is actually like the more fitting job for this. I feel like it is because that would give me more crit, no? Yeah, I get like 2% more crit. And given the little animals, it's fitting. insane that I got a gold from that. I only did 2 Ruin 3s, and it somehow counted. Unrelated, but it's kind of funny to think about New Carnival because yay, gay sex and pretty men, but in the meantime, I'm here following a tutorial and literally doing math to win a fight, and gives me just a miserable 1/6 worth of a single pull. Me and the math boss in this area. What kind of math are you doing? Oh, okay. Like I barely did shit. All right. Now, where is this CE? It's the one over there. What's everyone's favorite 2000 era aesthetic? Mine is Fruitica Arrow. I mean, mine should be pretty obvious. I'm seeing how much each character does to each enemy and what is the equivalent of 1% of their HP. Because I need to kill them all at the same time and I don't feel like bringing a character that attacks all enemies because he's weak. I mean... Oh, like probably weak survival-wise, right? Damn, that's crazy though. Like... Hold on, which is the markers that I put for here? Ah, I was off. It's right here. Y2K Futurism does kind of slap, not gonna lie. I'm also a very partial Vaporwave. Those are good choices too. Nothing is impossible if I believe in the heart of the cards, young Yugi. Okay, I'll get Phantom healing gear next. That way I can finally go Astrologian here. I put my silver markers up, sorry. I mean... That's this area. Oh my god, I forgot to summon Carbuncle. Wow, I'm getting like crazy good crits on Summoner right now. Which is first? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking at my fucking numbers. Okay, okay, okay. I see the order. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh, Featherfoot saved me. And the Radioite killed me. I mean... No shade to the healer. But if they could, like, heal... ever, that would be nice. I was gonna say play warrior when I'm solo, and I'm not solo. We have a healer. Oh, effectively a green DPS. Why did I summon Ifrit first? Which way? This way? Okay, okay, okay. We're good now. Featherfoot once again saving my ass. Welcome back, Sakura. Glare Mage, Broil Mage. But literally the only heals that I've been getting has been exclusively from Embrace. Oh, that was an Indom. That was an Indom. There we go. Ooh, I've got Battle High. Oh, shit, man, I got Battle High. Hold on. I'm actually, like, really curious. So, quick question. Does anybody know, and by anybody I mean Raisha, does does anybody know what the crit chance increase you get with Battle High is? Because if you stack that with Phantom Aim, I really wish I did. Yeah, because even on my character info, it doesn't include it. It only includes like your base crit. What can I say is when on Warrior, because I'm thinking my Primal Rune was doing 170k. Jesus fucking Christ. When I lost at battle, it was doing 110k. So, oh, but it would also increase crit damage too. Thank you for the pets, Bodhi. Let me swap. Because I am curious. Because, okay, baseline, my summoner has 21.6% chance. This gives me 30. Like, everything is just crit direct hitting. Everything is crit direct hitting. Look at this. And now I'm back to regular crits. Okay, that was pretty much like 100% CDH guarantee with just the second version of Phantom Aim, and now I'm not doing it anymore. Yeah, probably Reddit knows, but that was like all back to back. That is crazy. Oh, wait, god damn it. Hold on. I just noticed the inflatable Moogle mount does Moogle sounds. When I hop, every time I hop. It Koopos. And it does the consistent Moogle noise that all the other Moogle mounts do. That's so cute. Either we're supposed to imply that this is that they just happen to have perfectly copied the sounds of a Moogle on this thing, or it in itself is a living Moogle. Alright, we seem to all be here. Bird time. Only thing I could find, yes. Someone guessing it's like an 80% increase? I want to say more 70%. If not 60%. I don't think it's that high, because if it was 80%, my crits would be guaranteed without Phantom Aim, but they weren't. Was not finding anything about people doing math on it. It might have a variance. It might be random too, because the status itself just says Thrill of Combat is enhancing various capabilities. So it might be like, maybe sometimes it's healing, maybe sometimes it's enhanced determination. But I don't think it's as high as 80. Now when I have Phantom Aim on, look, it's just back to back. Guaranteed CDH. Holy hell. I should be fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just standing still. Trust. Let me just pop Ifrit right now to get it over with. Okay, we're good. Crit direct buff as well as a flat damage buff, it gives you a minor regen. That it does. Also, fucking ow. I looked away and of course I landed in like 2 AoEs. So it's really hard to say the exact math on it. God damn. It is addicting seeing these big ass numbers. I can't believe just now I'm seeing the magic of crit direct crit debt. 10 years too late. That was a nice looking Featherfoot. Okay, here first. Nah, he's dead. He's dead. There we go. Oh my god. My battle high refreshed. That's crazy. Today I went to work. Oh, hello, hub. How was work? I won the goddamn battle and let's go, Fel. My Ruin 3 didn't even register on the boss, but I got a gold anyway. Fantastic. How's Pre-Ranger treating you? I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I can leave. Oh, I can't even imagine how I must feel on Red Mage. You know, I'll go Red Mage also. Realized I did not work today. So what the fuck? Oh, you thought you were on the schedule. That's a little funny. Okay, got all 4 buffs back and refreshed. Now it's just looking at where the next fate will be. Also, how does my treasure look? Okay, 414, so about halfway. Half of them have respawned back. Not even attempting the 3rd one, screw that. How much more harder is it? Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, it feels real damn good on Red Mage. Oh, it's also so funny that the CE is like literally right here. It was an HP requirement of 9k. I know I don't have that. Moreover, I have absolutely no clue what the tutorial's instructions are saying, so I see. I should go check what my let's check out my silver chest. Okay, there you are. Can't really pass it up if I'm nearby it. Another general purpose die. I can afford another final fixative too. I could also afford one for my arcane amulets, but like what Raisha said about like, oh, you could just keep them to bank on the mount is like tempting. Nah, I'll stick with that. You know, see where my luck goes. Can you even like sell the mount on the market board? Is it sellable on the market board? Because I'm thinking like, well, if I do manage to get it, that might be millions of gil. It's sellable? How much? I bought mine for 9 mil. Money. Money. I love money. It's basically the Golden Gabe. I have it out. You can see. No, I have seen it. Where is it? It's so cute. It's so funny. But I'm just wondering like whether or not to like really purchase my arcane amulets, like to spend my arcane amulets, or indeed wait for the mount, you know. God, I hate that move. Okay, this is get away. Alright. Hold out because you get fixatives from bronze, silver, remember? That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna get hit. I'm like just so mesmerized by all the crits that I'm doing. I'm just like staring at my screen, looking at the damn numbers, but also looking at my hotbars because I am not used to red mage whatsoever. I also realized I should probably bring out my keyboard. I haven't been doing that. You can see all the different buttons I'm pressing. Oh, there's no fucking way. Oh, I hate this move so bad. Okay. Now I've got Occult Falcon. Delivers an attack with a potency of 10 to all enemies at the designated area. Oh, it's ground target. So wait, if I send it out, would the Falcon now fly out? Oh yeah, look at that. And it's spammable? Okay, hold on. Tower weather, yeah. Anyone here doing tower? Pretty sure that's your trap popper move. It's the way traps are popped. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, it's only a potency of 10. With a stun. Oh, I thought it could be like a spammable, you know, hit enemies and whatnot. Nah, potency of 10 is rather weak. Okay, so the only ones that were 40 are Orca, the JM Black Mage, and me. Neither of which are here. Orca! Orca! Okay. Anyone still need a party? We have 3 here. Because I'm saying we have some stragglers. Who should I bring? I mean, if I were to stick on Red Mage, I could still bring Ranger regardless because of the massive crits. Over here being treated like I should know about the signs of the Seventh Dawn. Like, this isn't the first time I had that weird albino twink stalker mention it to me. Anyone want to see how maxed out Occult Ranger on a Crit Machinist class? Holy hell, I do. Are we still going to end up being only a party of 3? Is everybody else literally already in a party? Oh my god, everybody is literally already in a party. How many people are here, though? Keep me alive. All right. All right, I'll go Oracle. Fine, I'll go Oracle. Are we really the only 3 stragglers? Are we really like the remainder of 3? Rip if true. It also, I don't know if it has ever happened to anybody else, by the way. 29 people. Okay, that's 24 with a remainder of 5. So wait, there's like 2 people that are straggling out. Oh, alright, if this is how it's gonna be. Watch the blue head. That awkward moment when I don't have Wait, hold on. The HP difference is like, oh, that is a wild HP difference. It's mostly the green head trying to heal the blue head. Okay, it's gonna be here first. The other way around. Oh my god, this is where the slow speed is starting to fuck me. Because I am not used to slide casting this harder. Okay, same pattern as before. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, no, Orca, that blue head was melting. I also forgot the chest again. I forgot the chest again. I'm not even. Don't even mention it to me. Don't even mention it to me. Shut up. Shut up. Focus on the tower. Focus on the tower. Don't talk to me. Crit directing for 100k almost every hit. That's insane. Okay, none there. Oh my god, if you guys could only see. Okay, I got Cheesemate to share with you guys. Not necessarily Cheesemate, but dude, people in the shout chat in this instance are going for each other's throats. Somebody, and funny enough, the person that's angry and getting mad at everybody else in the instance was in my party last time. So it's like really funny seeing them be upset. They're mad that everybody went for pots rather than the CE. And as a result, made everybody in the CE miss out on pots. And everybody else in the shout chat is like, dog, nobody waits on CEs. Like nobody waits on pots. What are you talking about? No one waits on pots. Yeah, that's what everybody's trying to tell them. Okay, cool. Some of them stop time. You make a choice, Phantom XP or pots? No, yeah, and the person in shout chat. So here's what they said. Whoever did, they said this in shout chat. Like literally right after we defeated the Avis. whoever did pots over the CE, I hate you. And then somebody else was like, sorry, but I want that money. Someone else said, but you are taking this game way too seriously. And then the person that got mad said, because if you did the CE, we could have made it after. And someone else said, you made the choice and took the risk. No one waits on pots. Like, they're all just shitting on this person. It's insane. Wait 30 minutes and you get pots again? Yeah, like I'm pretty sure pots have like a shorter... And there's 2 of them. It's just so funny seeing... Because this isn't even the first time I've seen a moment like this when everybody is just arguing in shout chat in the instant. So it's funny seeing it. I'm like, my god, my shout chat is going crazy. This is also part of why I keep shout chat in a completely separate tab. Otherwise, I have shout and yell chat in its own little thing, rather than share it with the other things. Out. But it is just really funny seeing the person that gets mad was in like the last party I had. It's like, oh my god, I'm at a point where I'm like, y'all, I do not know this person. I am not affiliated with them. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, bow tie shape. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch! Okay. Ow. Fuck. After the first 2, you can negate the last 2. Well, it was really missing the swords that fucked me up. Nah, now all my timings are fucked. Be a warrior and negate all 4 knockbacks. True, though. Okay. First circle. I'm not paying attention to the swords again. Motherfucker. The other side. I hate myself. I've been getting hit by like every sword. I'm so thrown off. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, get me off summoner. Get me off summoner. We have an astrologian, so it's whatever. Okay, so I see 1 amulet, 2 amulet. Okay, yeah, I've picked up 2 amulets so far. I picked up the Sword Dancer amulet, and then the 1 amulet from the in-between room. So far I'm just missing the Avis. 200k per hit of my burst? Jesus Christ. Again, I need 7 before the lockpick room. Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, move them from the limit break. Yeah, that's great. No, yeah, no. That's great. That's great. Move them from the limit break. That's awesome. Alright, well, we got him. Okay, that's Arcane Amulet number 3. So, either the one from the Avis or from this guy has to drop 2. This guy drops 2, right? Want me to name a planet after you to make you feel better? Please. Okay, yeah, if this guy drops 2, then yeah, the Evis is the only one that I missed the chest on. God damn, I'm getting triple carded. Holy hell. Oh, that blizzard did 300k for me. God damn, Orca. This is all fire, right? Yeah, this is all fire. Oh, I'm so good at this game. Okay, double fire, double ice. You just gotta watch where the one ice goes. Okay, so... And then move north for the ice. Right here. I'm waiting for that divination. There it is. I'm good here. Alright, hi Sazonix. Hi Miyanoaki. Strange, I either missed a Fire 4 or one of my spells costed no MP for some reason. I didn't miss a Fire 4, I casted Flare Star. No. Okay, thank you. What's this again? I for gore. Okay, this is gonna be either really good or really bad, really bad, really bad, really bad, really bad. Okay, we're good. Wow, that unicorn shield is really good. Let's go. I even got a moon? What moon? Oh, wrong way. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm coming. Okay. Yes! 2 arcane amulets. Okay. So the count is back up. I really only missed the Evis. At least it's the first chest that's not anything else. Alright. That's so weird that that mob pack drops personal spoils. Kind of makes it feel like there should be a boss there. But then that would be 5 bosses, which would be weird. You know what? I got a suit too, Orca. I'm gonna have to do some funky little math to see what you're up to. Flashbang? What flashbang? Oh, from the light walking in. Alright, just to be sure about the count because I'm paranoid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, no, I'm supposed to have 11 here. So yeah, okay, there's the one from the... Alright, the count is right. Okay. Oh, right, P-Ranger. Right. I'll be joining you in crits. Okay, there's the crits. I was like, where are they? Where are they? Where are the crits? Also, eagle-eared listeners will notice that this isn't the normal Fork Tower boss music. I should set the music to Turmoil. Which is that one again? B.A. Ozma? Ah. I hope his astrologer remembers to heal. This astrologian is not remembering to heal. This astrologian is staying very still. The astrologian's disconnecting! Oh no! They have a Pokeball! It's okay. This is 100% dodgeable. We just have to not be bad. It's okay. We just have to not be bad. I'm gonna kill myself. I overcapped a polyglot. I never got to press Phantom Aim. Oh, it's okay. We're surviving. We're surviving. We're surviving. We're surviving. This doesn't deal damage, does it? Yee, barely. Ooh, barely. Okay, summon. Add phase. Again, fully survivable. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Just as long as everybody leaves me the fuck alone, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, he's gonna pair this up with harp or bow. It's harp, so stay away. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm 100% dead here. I'm 100% dead here. Dual cast fair hurts like a bitch. My final message, goodbye. It's that second hit of dual cast flare that really gets you. I survived for this long. Okay, that's at least commendable. Hey, on the... Oh, never mind. Oh, Orca's gonna love this when I show him. So Orca, with my funny math, do you want to know how much you're doing? Well, you're dead, so... you were doing like 52k. Your hardest hit was 413, 430 full metal field. I was doing like 32 before I died. Oh, come the fuck on. Yeah, no, you were like top DPS. Like in this whole raid. Okay. Luckily a scholar has me. Oh, here we go. I feel so sorry for the Astrologian. I love Machinist P Ranger. Yeah, it's that's genuinely insane. Let me hold on. Let me DM you. Also, I do see the planet and the moon that you named after me, Raisha. Thank you. Let's see. Where are you? Did you DM me recently? I don't think we've ever DM'd each other. Can I DM you? Sure, okay. Hold on, you were in my server. I better go... Where... that's your personal personal stuff. You were like a good 7 to 8% before your death of like everybody's damage. Okay, so now one last count before I go insane. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta scroll up the chat log. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, okay, that's all of them. Okay, all 14 arcane amulets. Oh wow, the base is empty.
Silogian has been devoted for 41 months.
Oh, because nobody's
Wow.
here. Oh, thank you for the resub, Sai. What can I say? I'm a good machinist. Yeah, no, you really are. You really are. I only managed to reach up to like 32. I mean, I was only seeing from that last bit, but that's crazy. That is it's genuinely insane. How goes stream? It's going good. It's going fun so far. Okay, one more final fixative. And I can finally upgrade my hat. Yes, my hat is my only +1 left. Uh... 518. Okay, it's very slowly coming back. Let me pray. Where the hell is Ranger? There you are. Okay, yeah, there's one underway. A fade over there. Where are the bronze chest markers I had for... Where the fuck? Oh, right, that's the middle of the island. And then this is the base. -2 chests I did not mark. I feel like I should steal the B and C ones and move them here. I feel like I need to re-number these. I'll do it after stream. I'll do it after stream. I won't bother you guys with the tedium. My fat crits kill their Astro since their last message was reacting to the 413k crit. Yeah, actually, Orca. You blew their mind so much their internet shat itself. By the way, do you want any specific markers, by the way? I feel like I have to redo my markers a tiny bit, but... do you want any of them, Orca? Because I made markers for like all, I mean, of course, all silver chests right now. But also all the bronzes. No? Alright, alright, alright. Just making sure. I'll reorganize them in my own time. Oh, and it's Tiny Mage that was up. I love the Tiny Mage fight. I'll simply watch. I weep tears of joy seeing a profane Seraph strike on Lost Font of Magic in Bosja. Damn. Do we know when pots are up? Also, tower was up twice, so that means... Is this instance locked? It's full. No, people just literally just joined in, so no, it's not locked. Wasted 6 days, but it was cinema? Huh? Wasted 6 days? What did you do the past 6 days? Or what didn't you do the past 6 days? Pots in like 25 minutes, you just missed a motherfucker. I hate how pots, as valuable as they are, like, don't have a warning or anything on them. I know. My fucking bad for not keeping track of them. But it's like, they're not like any other fate. At least a little flash of, I don't know, an announcement globally that's like, I don't know, fucking goblins are up to no good or some shit. Okay, gotta remark this. Motherfucker! You know what I haven't done? I haven't... Sure, I'll take it. Whatever, dude. I was gonna say what I haven't done is I haven't been playing Pictomancer, like, at all. I see a Cerberus mount. I see a Cerberus mount. Also, which one was... Ah. You were off by a tad. You were off by a tad. Oh. See you right here. Anyways, yeah, like I said, I haven't been playing Pictomancer, like, literally at all. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea how to play this job. I can tell. You almost didn't prep my... Yeah, no, I did. Well, it's also that when you go in... I mean, sometimes with Summoner, I just straight up forget to bring out my pet. Yeah, I just have not been been taking out my my Picto at all. Have not been touching it. Definitely time to. Definitely time to. Four more days and I can plan on moving DCs? Ooh. Do you have the occult gear on? Yeah. That's what these four are. They're specifically my casters with the occult gear. Even though I haven't been playing Picto, I went out of my way to at least put a separate gear set for them. And yeah, it just never occurred to me to start playing Picto. Okay. First things first. Pictomancer opener. That should be something to check and keep an eye out for. Rainbow drip. I see. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. Just pressing random buttons, are we? Yep. We really are. It's just like my slight recollection of what I can vaguely recall with Picto. This is gonna be bad. Oh, wait. Maybe it's good? Maybe it's good? Oh, there's no fucking way. Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, I mean, once you get the opener down, it's not hard to figure out. You see the priorities it's telling you. Fuck, how do you do this? This isn't right. This isn't right. This isn't right. Ow. Opener and then random buttons. Got it. I mean, not exactly. Okay. Well, let me reset my things. Oh, if only I had the my buttons reset also. Let's see, are pots up? No. So, okay, so from what I see from the opener, it's Rainbow Drip pre-pull into Double Weave, Palm Muse, Striking Muse. Oh, you cast Wing Motif. Okay, that's where I fucked up. You cast Wing Motif immediately after into Starry Muse. One Hammer Stamp, Subtractive, Cyan, Yellow, Magenta, Comet, Winged Mog, Star Prism, Hammer, Hammer, Rainbow Drip. Red Swift Cast Green. I see. So that's where I fucked up. You sound like a crazy person? First time? First time on my stream? Hammer, red, Mog, wings. Red. See, you sound like a. It sounds like a Gen Z kid. Yeah, red Mog's wings. Like there's something that's. Christ. Okay, so this Rainbow Drip into Palm, Hammer, Wing. Cyan, Yellow, Magenta, Comet, Wing, Mog, Hammer 2, Hammer 3, Star Prism, Rainbow Drip, and then red Swift Cast Green. There it is. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. And it's just a matter of then repainting your, it's a matter of repainting your motifs when needed, right? And not overcapping your muses. All right, what's the CE? Cursed Resurgence. Okay, pots are on 11 minutes north. That's good. If I didn't know the class, I'd say you're stoned. Also me when I talk about Black Mage to people who don't know about 14. I just think I just sound like a an insane wizard. Hi, Leon. I got a hold of the Curse of the Cowardly Dog Scissor Man ripoff. Got a new haircut when I thought my bunny could look more gay. I proved myself wrong. What the fuck? Courage the Cowardly Dog, Scissor Man ripoff. Oh! Jean Delane, the esthetician. I love him. I thought my bunny could look more. Yeah, I proved myself wrong. You're playing a male Vieira. It comes with the race. I'm an insane witch, though? Precisely. So this is par for the course. This is par for the course. I will be... Uh-huh. I will be real, too. A part of me has considered Fantasiing to a Vieira. I was a male Vieira temporarily at the beginning of Endwalker, but I missed my Catboy too much because Vieiras don't have tails and their ears don't move. So, like, if Vieiras had moving tails and moving ears, I might have stuck with Vieira. But unfortunately they don't. Mikos do. Scoliosis gang, let's go. I know, but arthritis gang is just, I'd want to be Vieira just because of the hair and nose. But money. So life's sad. Well, you could play the free trial. You can play a Vieira now in the free trial. So... I'll gift you? No, you don't no, you could play Vieira in the free trial now. Also, so don't get foul. Then they won't know the joys of free to play. I fucked up. Here's good. Okay. Oh, right, it's directional. Fuck. And you can't run through him, I forgot. Dude, this is horse shit. Okay, there we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. When is the Benui free? Literally, like, I want to say like 2 months ago, 3 months ago. It was super recent when they expanded the free trial. What do you mean? Vieira can now be playable in the free trial. Because they added Shadowbringers. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, no, like about 2-3 months ago, they you should have gotten 2 free Fantasia from the Moogle over the course of this expansion. Yes, I have 3 Fantasias on me right now. I got them. Tower again. Anyone here doing tower? Well, that Black Mage is not doing tower with us. Never mind. They said they're okay. Pots or a brick tower? Okay, now everybody's just running off to do their own. That was directed to Foul, because he would change to Bunny with those free Fantasias. I don't think Foul plays the game yet, though. Pots are up in like 3 minutes. Ooh, okay. Pots first, then. Yeah, you know what? Pots are up in 3 minutes, so never mind. We're gonna do pots first. I took that statement differently then because they said I'd be Bunny for these reasons, but I can't because of the money. Yeah, because I think the last time they... Yeah, because the last time I told them about the free trial, Vieira wasn't available. So therefore, they would have had to buy the full game to play as a Vieira. But now, Vieira is in the free trial, so problem solved. Yeah, no money to play 14. Yeah. President Biden? Joe Biden, what the hell are you doing here? Where's Orca? Orca? Ah, Orca saving someone, okay. Whisper him and tell him thanks for the economy. If I didn't know what I know, I would. If I didn't know what I know. But unfortunately, I know what I know. Then I would send him something completely different. And reportable. Very reportable. What, are we still talking about me, or did I get lost? Now I switched the topic to a catboy named President Biden. Anyways, now you know, Foul. So if you ever feel like playing Final Fantasy XIV, you can be a Viera for free. What is it, Lola? She's like rubbing up against my leg so much. What do you want? Oh shit. Oh, no time right now. I didn't even paint my motifs. I am a failure. All right. Far, far to the southeast. And of course, right when we pop the pots, it's towers. The tower weather ended. Ah, well, pots were the better choice. So much for Pictomancer, more like Pictoboy. I'm not even that. Far, far to the east. Oh, fuck me. Did I correctly mark this one? I did. I did. Okay. Picto thing affectionately. Yeah, that's more... that's more better. Living paintbrush. Far, far to the east. What does money get you in Final Fantasy XIV? Money like real life money? Gil? Okay, you mean in-game money. Oh, real... Oh, no, you do mean real life money. I mean, real life money buys the game, but you also have the monthly subscription. That's if you're not playing the free trial. Otherwise, outside of that, outside of the monthly subscription, and the monthly sub gives you access to the full game always. Yeah, it lets you play the full game. No restrictions. That's it. You just get everything. Yeah, you have to purchase the actual base game and all the expansions and then subscribe. No rewards? Well, no, because the reward is the rest of the game. Like if you mean like additional mounts or additional little pets or like little fun cosmetic things, I mean, yeah, there are veteran rewards for paying for time. That is true. There are little rewards the more you're subscribed, but that stops after a bit. Yeah, they give you some outfits, but they stopped after like I think 2 years or 3 years straight. Okay, it's definitely inside the sewers. which I'm fine with it because there are only level 28 enemies here. Treasure. I have... Okay, okay. I just wanted to make sure I marked them correctly, that's all. Far to the south. Far to the southeast. It's not even in here. Is it hiding in here? Something to the south? What the fuck? Immediately to the northeast. Okay, it's in here. It's right here. There it is. Ah, it's a bronze. Oh well. Some silver and some gold. No problem. So, hold on. Okay. So, let me show you. So, okay. First and foremost, you can play the game for free. 100% for free, no, you know, no bullshit, no limits, well, no time limits, that is. And you can play up to level 80, which is the base game and the first 3 expansions, which, when you think about the length and how much content is in that, that's basically 4 entire JRPGs. It's rather generous. There are some small limitations, like you can't trade with other players. You can't access the in-game market board. You're capped at only about 500,000 gil. Yeah, you can't do ultimate raids, though. I mean, if you're a free trial player, you're not really thinking about ultimate raids. I mean, it's a good way to start playing the game, see if you even like it, instead of committing yourself, and you can just play and vibe and you know, do whatever. There's no limitations on your races, no limitations on any class you can play, as long as they're available before level 80 or at level 80. Oh no, before level 80. And they just can't level past level 80. Otherwise, you're free to go fucking wild. For as long as you want. Now, I would recommend that if you ever do decide to purchase the full game and begin to subscribe, I would recommend you create a completely separate account to pay for the game. Now, your stuff from the free trial won't carry over. I guess it's a sort of decision, only because like me myself, I made a separate account after the fact, specifically for free to play, for a free trial. Depends on how much investment you put into the character. That's absolutely true. It depends on the investment. If you've already invested so much in your free trial character, then yeah, go ahead and move that to a full account, because once you pay for the game, you can no longer go back to free trial. You have to subscribe to even play the game from then on forward. So afterwards, I would recommend making a separate free-to-play account. Because that's something that people should be aware of, because there are people who like the free trial, then they end up wanting to pay for the full game and start subscribing, and then they're like, oh, I can't subscribe anymore, you know, I want to save my money. Well, I want to go back to the free trial. Well, they can't. because their account is permanently locked to paid now. So if you do, so I would say play the free trial, play as much as you feel like playing on the free trial. If you want to stay on the free trial forever, you could. There are some characters that play this game that only do things in the free trial and don't pay for the full game ever. And they have like thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of hours. Joke's on you, this has made me less tempted to do so. God, Candy. You have to treat Foul like a fish. You can't just reel him in so much. You have to give some slack. You gotta let some slack, and you reel it in. Give it some slack, then reel it. You're a fisher. You should know this. You reeled it in when you gotta give it some slack. If Val's a fish, I would fry them. I fish for the chef top. Jesus Christ, Candy. We're not frying fowl. What do you mean fishing for girls? What are you talking about, Asterion? Where's the fishing game? It's right there. On the top right. It's always been up. Can I saute them? No! Or sushi them? He probably wouldn't mind. Okay, no, but ironically, this was also the closest I even thought of maybe getting Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, that's part of what I'm saying, Fal, is that because of the free trial, because of how much, you know, you get from the game, because you get a lot from it, from the free trial. Like, there's not really that much pressure to paying for the game right now. I know that, you know, you're like me, you want to save up your money. I get that. What I'm telling you is that if you ever want to try, and you decide to get to the free trial, you know, you got no pressure to commit to it. Let alone now, no pressure to, like, start. Because it only goes up from here. Yeah, I don't want to do the C. I just want to take a break for a little bit and just talk for a second. Oh, my fingers hurt. My mouth needs work. No, but yeah, there's no pressure. Let me actually share with you guys, because this is for anybody else. Check my chess. I think it's not even at a full 830. Yeah, it's 517. It's not there yet. Let me where's the free trial limitations? Because I guess this is for anybody else in chat that's like considering playing Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm like, it might be good for you to know, but it's not really something that I guess you'd consider. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so free trial players can create up to 8 characters, which is the same as the cheapest sub in 14. And I mean, it's very rare if you're going to have more than one character. Does this game have FOMO? Yes or no? Minor amounts of FOMO. Super minor amounts of FOMO. Mega. Basically, no. Practically, no. And even then, if you miss out on event stuff, they bring it back on the online store where you can just rebuy them with real money. So like, let's say, so the thing is, right? Like for example, right now we have the summer event, right? And we've got this mount. Well, if you're doing the summer event, you can get it right now for free. If you miss the event, you have to wait until next year where they put this mount on the online store for like $5. And now it's on the online store forever. It'll go on sale at a discounted price every year, though, when it matches the season. But otherwise, doing the event on the day of is basically for free. But no, there's no actual FOMO. Not really. Like, I mean, what we do every Tuesday and Wednesday for min eye level rating, Foul, that's a big example of, yeah, FOMO is not a thing in this game. There was FOMO, it was feast stuff. I mean, yeah, PvP, I guess, technically is like the biggest you can get of true FOMO. But even then, they're just bringing back PvP rewards. But even then, that was like the closest amount to like real FOMO. But PvP is not something that many people consider. Only thing I have bought for the big events so far that I missed was one emote, which was $2. Yeah, no, emotes are like $2. They're like $3. Pretty cheap. The only super egregious, like let me actually show you the online store. Hold on. I'll show you. Oh, God damn it. But cosmetics? Well, Foul in-game already has a lot of really good cosmetics. Like, it's really hard to describe how much content is in the game. Even with the way the free trial is right now. Because again, the base game and every expansion is the equivalent of like an entire JRPG each. Like, however you think a standard JRPG is, like a AAA Square Enix $60 JRPG, that's how much content and how much stuff there is to do in a single expansion. That's how they make these, that's how they make them. Even with just the free trial, you can last like a couple of years probably. Yeah, again, there are people who play only the free trial. Only the free trial. And mind you, this is a game where you can be every single class in the entire game on a single character. And you can make up to 8 characters by default. So let me show you the online store. Hold on. The worst part about free-to-play is the 300k gil limit. Yeah, that's true. It's the 300,000 gil limit, which is the in-game currency. But even then, you don't have access to the market board, so there's not going to be that much to spend it on. Do you have access to retainers or no? Cannot send friend requests. Well, you can't send friend requests, but you can receive friend requests. It's weird. No, you cannot hire retainers. Never mind. You can't hire retainers. No, you can't hire retainers in the free trial. I just read it. Yeah. That's really the worst part. In my opinion. That's really the worst part. I would say not having 2 retainers is worse than the 300k kill limit. Because again, you can't even access the market board anyway, so I don't even know what that is. So a retainer is basically 2 free NPCs you can customize and get that it's basically additional inventory, and that's how you sell stuff in the in-game market board for in-game money. That's when I ring the bell in-game and I see another retainer, another NPC that I talk to that has the extra inventory. That's what they're for. It's basically like your little item box, and where you can store additional, in-game currency. Yeah, that's really the big one. Yeah, there's not much in terms of veteran rewards. So, like, let me show you the online store really quick. Sorry, flashbang, because they only have light mode. This is the online store. There are some outfits that are like NPC specific, $7 each, and they're only tied to like one character. Some mounts are like 12 bucks, but mounts are like account wide. Now, what this means is that you spend $12 once on this mount. Like nearly every mount, I think, in the online store is like account wide. What it means is that you spend this much money on the store, and that's yours forever. I mean, every single character you make after that will always have access to this mount. Otherwise, they're like single character. But again, it's going to be very, very, very rare that you'll make more than a character. The most egregious, I think, outfits, like the most egregious things in the online store to purchase are like probably actual outfits, which are like, yeah, see, there are these emotes for $5 total. And it gives you 3 emotes, different colors. I have been meaning to like get, oh god, this is probably the most egregious. This mount. I mean, account wide, $30 for a motorcycle. Isn't that the Final Fantasy VII motorcycle? Like directly from 7 Remake? Jesus Christ. This emote for $2. Which I think I have this one. Yeah, I have this one. That mount gives you max mount speed. Oh, that one too? That makes 2, which is both motorcycle mounts. That one I got last Valentine's. I was like, okay, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I have it. Yeah, okay. Which, funny enough, that motorcycle is also a Final Fantasy VII motorcycle. Hi, Miros. Did I see that at the wedding, or am I crazy? No, you saw it at the wedding. You saw it at the wedding. Yeah, this is really all of where the extra money you'd have. Jesus Christ, I forgot about this cat. Account wide $24. Ah, and it comes with mount emotes. Fuck. I'd consider that. I'd actually consider that. I would actually consider that. They even brought his royal headness from the carnival dungeon? Oh my god, they did. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's worth $24 though. Lunar Whale is $42 fucking dollars. I know it's an 8-seater, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, mounts are definitely the big one. Granted, again, these are account wide, meaning that no matter how many characters you make, you'll always have this mount. The Mega Shiba and the Carbuncle were like the last, and the Fat Cat, Jesus Christ, were like the last mounts I purchased. I do love the carbuncle and the fat cat. Like, where's my carbuncle? Here it is. On the fact that he does little pitter patters. You have to be sure you get one in a color that you want because they come in 3 colors, but they're separate. It is so cute. It is so cute. This and Mega Shiba are like my 2 favorite mounts. You can make him bark too, which is... Oh my god, this won me over instantly. Anyways, what am I doing? Fates. South pot 7 minutes. Oh no, now 3 minutes. Oh shit. Better make my way there. I don't want that mount. I don't want this mount. Sure. I choose burger. Choose your Sealy Genshin pet ass situation. Actually, though. Where are South Pots again? I always forget the exact location. If you had to shove a chocolate bar inside you, what chocolate bar would it be? Fal, can you ban candy, please? Oh my god, okay, that's enough. Okay. That's enough. Mana abuse. Have to reel him back in. How's this for mod abuse? Don't sigh. Oh, okay, no, that one's fine. That one's fine. That's okay. Chill on banning candy. You can stab him, though. No limits on stabbing. Anyways, to answer your question, probably a Rolo bar. Hi, Xana, how are you? Why a Rolo bar? Wait, they come in bars? Do they? I don't know. I was just saying. I don't think they do. I mean, if you know, while it's in the wrapper. Anyways. For anybody that does want to try the game, you know, free trial is such a good way for it. And even then, if you already purchased the game, I highly recommend you make a separate free trial account. Otherwise, highly recommend. Especially given how much is how much they've included into it by now. I didn't know they came in bars. Yeah, they came in like little tubes. Have you only ever had like the individually packaged ones? Yeah, they come in like tubes otherwise. They like stack together. Yeah, that's like barely any damage. I think I'm slightly understanding what to do here. Okay. I'm slowly picking up what to do. I say as I just overcap my comet. Okay, but I get the idea. Anyways, pot time. Far, far to the south. At least it's not on the island. Also, one more level and I'll get Occult Unicorn. I do have plus 50% crit rate on my ranger now. Far, far to the southeast. So somewhere here. I want to be a rich bitch and choose Dove Chocolate, like the deodorant. Yeah, no, they're not the same company. They have the same name though. Same name. It's quite confusing. Something to the southwest. Ah, it must be there. Oh, it was right here. And it was a silver. Okay, decent amount. Decent amount. Also, lucky me that the CE is there, and I happen to have enough for another final fixative. Which means, finally, I have my +2 hat. Which is a full set of +2. Beautiful. How much to get to +3? 8! 8 a piece? Oh. Okay, then. I mean, reasonable, but that's wild. Okay, it commences in a minute. Let me at least trade these. So then for a full set, 8 times 5, that's 16, 32, 40. 40 final fixatives. What the fuck? Also, holy shit, that bronze chest gave me 480 gold. I don't even know that much was possible. Okay, let's see. +3, +3, +3, +3. So I've got 6, 12, 15, +10, 25, 26. Okay, so I got 26% bonus damage on me. Plus with all my extra intelligence. Hi, Fluffy, how are you? $42. $45. So 45. I should be good here. Indeed I am. I definitely fucked up. I have to learn better what the burst is like really like. 41. No, it's level 5. Because I'm a little confused on it. Okay, I'm seeing that I think you're supposed to prioritize the holies instead. Like I think you are supposed to dump your holies basically. Or at least some of them, not necessarily all of them, but some of them. Ah, well, it's dead, anyway. Alright, well, it's dead anyway. Oh my god. Orca. Orca. Hold on. Ah, okay, somebody got you. Somebody got you. Alright, I'm gonna call it there for today, guys. I do regret not picking up Picto earlier. One more fate and I shall leave. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, there's one more fate. 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 Okay, there's one more that happens to be up. But after this, I will be saying goodnight. No, it was nice to see you guys. If I could hug you, I would pick you up. I've missed you so. I have missed you too, Fluff. I hope everything's been good to you. How have you been, by the way, while I'm still around? I just love that Occult Featherfoot. It's so nice. And an achievement for it too. Look at that, Occult Enlightenment 3. 100 fates in Occult Crescent, and Orca got Blue Mage Mastered. Okay, that's definitely a sign that I should close up there. Can't believe that was my 100th faith here. Been busy getting set up for college. Got an appointment to go to a program to help with college too. That's awesome. I'm going in for welding. That's pretty good. There's a good amount of money in that. There is indeed a good amount of money on that. Anyways. No, I'm getting hungry. It's time for me to have dinner. For sure. Oh, but that kind of marks the end of that marks the end of being here in Northhorn on stream. I'm gonna do everything else that I need to do on Northhorn basically off stream. Cause next week we are going back with min eye level rating. So, you know, I think everybody else is Northhorned out. We're gonna go back on doing Zeromus Extreme, as well as starting up with Pandemonium Savage afterwards. Final Northhorn stream saw my god tier field ops machinist. Exactly. Exactly. And you finally got Blue Mage mastered up too. I'm starting to see the beauty of Phantom Ranger. Been chatting up with this person at work. We're very, very close to say the least. Oh, look at you, Fluffy. No, I'm actually really happy for you. It does seem like a lot of things for you are turning up, and I'm very happy for you, Fluffy. Anyways, yeah, no, today was pretty good. I had a lot of fun today, especially with the summer event. You know, talking about 14 and all that. We're also very soon finishing up the last of the game requests. Tomorrow I'll be on Elden Ring doing the Convergence mod, which, mind you, was a game I would have streamed anyway. So I'm excited for that. We're doing Elden Ring tomorrow. I'm playing Convergence mod for the very first time, as well as Seamless Co-op with Sai. Next week, I was supposed to play Guild Wars 2 for the first time. But the problem is Xana can't make it to watch it, so I have to switch it with another game request, which happens to be, or was going to be the last one, which is Eve's request of Dishonored 2. I'm gonna ask, no, Dishonored 1. I'm gonna be playing Dishonored 1. I'm gonna ask her if she's available to watch me play it then. Because I know she's been dealing with power outages in her city. So I'm going to ask just to be sure. But I will be playing Dishonored 1 next week if things go right. Then after that, the next week after, I'm playing the Tarnished Edition on Elden Ring to try out the new classes that are coming out. So that'll be exciting because I will be getting Tarnished Edition. That's when it comes out. And then the week after, I will be playing Guild Wars 2 for the first time. With that, I should have all game requests taken care of and out of the way. Which means my Thursdays will be free for anything. Yeah, my Thursdays, I'm kind of down to do anything. But I'll probably go back on Northhorn. I probably will be jumping back on Northhorn. Don't got the money, but try Greece? Greece? What's Greece? Greece? What does that mean? A game? I mean, if you ever grind out the points, you know, maybe sometime soon. I think it's gray in Italian or French. Oh, gris. Okay, okay. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. I know at least in French it is. I don't know if it shares the same word in Italian. I'm gonna have to ask. That'd be a foul question. But yeah, no. I'll call it there. I need to go get some dinner ready. I'm feeling hungry. Nope. Okay, well, feel free to correct us. Anyways, no, I'm gonna call it there. I need to like use the bathroom, get dinner started. I want to say good night to you all. I appreciate you all. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I will see you all tomorrow.
Feed
I'm
me.
gonna raid Marza. Grigio. Ah, okay. Yeah, soon, Lola, soon. Your dinner time is soon, okay? Get off my ass. Anyways, everybody, there is my links, my Discord server, my Blue Sky, my Patreon, and my Ko-fi. Please check all of them out, especially the Discord. There's the raid message, copy and paste whichever y'all can use, whether you're subscribed or not subscribed, while I send you off to Marza. Thanks for playing 14 with me. Bug kit for us. Well, she's already doing it. She knows when I'm ending stream because she knows dinner is soon after stream. So already she's right by my side meowing away, right? Right?
Not soon. Now.
No, soon. Soon. Anyways, good night, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. We're gonna do some Elden Ring, playing Convergence mod for the first time. Love you guys. Good night. Take care. Bye-bye. Mwah.